Okay. Yes! Oh, I love it when OBS will pick up a window, pretends to not want to pick up a window and then does. I love that stress. But I didn't have to do anything. Just I finally decided to pick it up. All right. Sorry, I had to exit out of that. I know that is a bop. That is a wonderful bop. This game's got a really good soundtrack, which I think I own. Maybe. I know. So Saturnalia, the game that made me kind of rage. That game has a killer soundtrack, which I'm 100% sure I own, and I need to dive into that more. All right. Ooh. Wow, that was that was quicker than I expected. Not even a loading screen. Look at them. All right. Okay, y'all. What did we get to yesterday? Yesterday we arrived in the town of Beulah, and all the residents hated us because we were an outsider. We couldn't find Leonard's shoulder. But we went around meeting people, and we found out 25 years ago, our father was part of an expedition that excavated Hobbs Barrow and made the town prosperous. And now we're here again. And only a few people seem to remember our father. Or that previous expedition, or at least will admit to it. And we're trying to get permission from the dudes who owns the land that the Barrow is on to excavate. He doesn't want us to do that. Probably because his land is pretty goddamn prosperous without that. Or without us meddling. Also, we have all those like flashbacks that happen to our young self that happen like our our head kind of superimposed on like an empty screen. I wonder if that's going to come into play with like something else. Like if I was thinking, not necessarily that this would be like a real thing that's happening in the game, but what if going into Hobbs Barrow, whatever entity or something that's being contained by the Barrow is like sending out tendrils into us and like reading our memory, pulling at pieces of us, like incorporating us into itself. I don't think that's going on, but it gave me the idea that, hey, that'd be cool if an Eldritch horror game did that. Also, let me know how the volume is. Or let me know if the volume's ever not good. Oh yeah, I need to go. We have a to-do. We have a much to do about nothing. They are very big shakeheads here. They're Spirians, some might say. Our to-do list is explore. Use our womanly charm to convince Mr. Bryden to excavate. Talk to people about local folklore. So let's see if we can't go to Bryden's farm. Oh, and that reminds me, at the very least, I'm gonna... Sorry, I keep tabbing out of the game. Hop into that. And bring... Oops. Dang it. Okay, sorry. One moment, please. We go to studio mode. Alerts. Unhide that. And then, where's game? Undo studio mode. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have went. Dang it. Never mind. Go back to studio mode. You. You come over here. There we go. I'm going to keep my camera on just a bit longer, but when I take it off, it's just going to be that cool coffee drinking skeleton. That'll be me. Okay, now I can go back to the game. Thank you.
No questions. I'm not interested.
But
Off with you.
Could use a knife on him.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Why aren't we threatening more people? Oh, wait. Let's go get a worm again. Let's see if we can get a worm. It's not very British. That's true. I mean, you know, when you make a good point, you make a good point, Goaty. You should tut at him. That's more vicious. Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong. I think the fairy circle's over here. Right? Yes. Over here.
I shall name you Kenneth II.
Ha ha! We got another worm. Acquired worm. Oh. Is tutting best used as like the end of a statement, or is it like effective like at the beginning? He goes like, oh, tut tut, I can't believe what you've done, or like, oh man, it is the statement. Oh, okay, so you don't use it as any kind of modifier. It's just tut tut. It's good to know. I'm learning so much about British customs. Too powerful? That's fair.
Hey up.
That's fair. You gotta let it really kind of sit by itself. It's like sometimes how you can, you know, use like swears as like sentence modifiers, but like sometimes you just need to like just let it linger by itself. Can an eye roll if you're feeling really spicy? Ooh. My God, I didn't know that y'all spoke in the language of eye rolling too. I do as well.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind.
Tut tut is too light. Really? Was tut tut more like you say to a child to like maybe kind of gently correct them, and tut is just you know, it's like, what are you doing? Diluting its power. That's fair. That's fair.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives'
But we want to know
tales.
about old Gobbo.
Apologies. What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier.
For
It's my
fuck's
father's
sake.
journal.
That's fair.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind.
Why indeed?
Do the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
This is why Goat is so powerful. The mastery of the intricacies of language. Really, it's impressive. It's really impressive. So tut is like for fuck's sake. So it's not like a bless your heart kind of thing, where it's like a, oh, you naive fool. It's more of a just, oh my fucking God. Okay. That's good. I'm learning the power level of tut.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago.
Bless your
William
little
Bateman,
cotton socks.
perhaps you remember him?
God.
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Oh my God, I love that. That is so demeaning. without really saying anything too bad about somebody, just like, bless your little cotton socks. Oh. If you were making any of this up, you'd have no idea. I wouldn't know. And eventually, whenever I make my way to England, I'd be saying, I hopefully probably wouldn't be saying any of that stuff. But I could tell when someone was using it against me. Dumb American tourist understands when British are speaking down to him. Oh. It's not really patronizing, it's more lighthearted. Okay. Okay, that's good. It's more of a playful, like, what are you talking about kind of thing. It's good to know. Door. Oh, I'm not showing people my worm anymore. I need to go back onto that.
Nobody home.
Okay. I was gonna say, you said bless you to me. Oh no. The truth comes out. Bless you is different. Okay. No one's at Mr. Shoulder's cottage. Let's go to the Devil's Toe. Oh, shit.
Good day, little one. Hello? What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string.
What about the worm? You could use the worm. Lace your bow with the worm.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm. What are you doing out here all alone on the moors?
How do you live?
Do you live here? Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again?
Ooh,
Yes.
Actually a nod.
Hey!
Okay, goodbye.
Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a waxy resin.
I got a waxy
The
resin.
strings don't vibrate without it.
This will call you a Muppet. What's the classical definition of a Muppet? Because I only know, like, Jim Henson's Muppets, you know? Oh. Cool. I got an achievement for sitting on a bench. You think that's it? Oh, okay. The Muppets are just way bigger in England. And by bigger, I mean, like, scale-wise. Like, you know, Big Bird's probably, like, 20 feet tall. Ooh, okay. Yo, if you had to pick a Godzilla-like, kind of like giant monster to represent, I don't know, your country, your part of the world, what would you think? What would you pick? I need animal hair. What about a worm? That's kind of hair-like. I should go back to the woods. I kinda... Oh, wait. I can do space to see what's interactable. Ooh, wait. There's animal hair on a badger. Let's shave that badger.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
Well, listen. Yeah, well, he's got to fit into that normal-sized castle. That's, you know, that's fair. It's fair. I didn't consider that. Fox. Can I go that way? Some kind of bird, like an owl? Something stuffy and pompous? The badger's not gonna help you. You know, maybe not of its own accord, but, you know, you never know. Do wolves like worms? No, that was a fox, not a wolf. I think maybe... Feel like we'd be smashy, right? You know what? A giant orca, I think, would be really good. We get orcas in Puget Sound quite a bit. So I think that'd be a good representation. Just like this giant sea beast. Whatever animal's unnecessarily loud. You mean like an eagle? Oh, so majestic, right? Or could we be a giant turkey? What Ben Franklin wanted our national critter to be. Don't make that noise. It's fake, isn't it? I'm sure it's pretty fake. Turkeys are badass. They are. Also, they're overly how do I leave? Oh, there we go. They're overly like colorful for what they are. It feels like they're just kind of presenting, you know? They're like peacock light. And I feel like if there's something that can really represent America, it's that something that doesn't quite have like the credentials to be fancy, but it kind of, you know, it can fake a lot of it. And by can, I mean it has the means to. Doesn't one have to get pardoned every year? That's true. They do. They have to get presidentially pardoned. That's like the highest level of pardon. You know? They must get up to some serious shit, yeah. And one gets pardoned every year, but the rest we have to consume. We can't let them wander free. Which, you know, that's a pretty big like you've heard of like being sentenced to execution, but that's being sentenced to being just completely eaten and removed from the face of the planet.
Horsehair would make fine bowstring.
Oh. You're gonna get fucking kicked.
She almost took my head off.
Yeah. God, I wanted to pet the horse. Do I use the...
I could certainly use the knife to cut some hair from her tail, but I'm gonna have to gain her trust unless I want a hoof to the nose.
Ooh. Would you go to a horse from behind, lady? They famously don't like that. Horses really like...
That's a peculiar idea.
Listen, they really like art, don't they?
No, that won't work.
Damn it. Fucking Luddite horse. Need to gain its trust. Okay.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Damn it.
I don't wish to wake him up.
But it's a worm. It's like yarn. People get feisty when you try and steal their hair. They really do. They really do. Would have been funny if she got hit, right? And the game just goes to credits. Oh my god. As long as it autosaved before that. I would have been fine if it, like, if we got kicked, hit the wall, and then kind of fell down, then got back up. Like, that would have been funny. Only likes Art Deco. Oh, god damn it. Man. And here I went with like Victorian era shit. My bad. Oh, no wonder the horse hates me. I don't blame it. Ooh. Farm. Let's steal some feed from the farm. Can we? Oh, no, we can't. Nope, there's just a Barrow. Okay, but imagine this. There's a sack over here, right? Or a bucket?
This is not mine to take.
Would you... Can't get close to the goat. Fair. Okay. What if I go to the cottage? Nope. Wrong cottage. There's gotta be some feed or something around here, right?
I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
Listen here. Damn. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Take the goat. Oh, goaty! This game has so many goats in it. Remember when we complained yesterday? Goat makes friend with horse. Horse gives you hair. I love it.
The flowers have long since dried out. I don't want them.
But we could feed it to the horse.
Those have seen better days.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Can't feed. Where's an apple when you need one, right? We got a worm. Maybe the worm can lead us to an apple? That's how that works, right? Ooh, wait. Can I take something from her?
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
You haven't made any progress.
sorry.
It's been half a day, lady. Come on. Man.
Hello there.
Yes.
Is
Horse.
that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye.
Ooh.
Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Right?
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
What kind of treats does she like? Oh. Maybe that's why they say a woman's work is never done. Wow, goat.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Ooh.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you,
Likewise.
Ted Cross.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Ooh.
Are you a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
Rude.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see. Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
Oh, what's one of the Beatles doing in Beulah? Right? Which Beatle do you think it is? I think that's Ringo. I know he said guitar, but still.
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally.
Ooh, Saxnod.
Does the name Saxnot
Ringo for
mean
sure,
anything
right?
to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
Suspicious.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
You gotta be Ringo on a drumming break. Watch, in this like old timey village, he starts singing about some You know, Yellow Submarine, Octopus Gardens. It's like, what are you... He gets booed out of town by the locals.
I don't need to use the filthy lavatories.
What about the clean ones? Okay. He likes treats. Have we seen an apple tree? Oh, we know about berries in the forest. I wish that lady was back so we could steal one of her cakes. The poisonous berries? I mean, only slightly poisonous. Just slightly. Squirrel. Wait, what did I use that I got rid of? Oh, I don't have my letters anymore. Oh, wait, no, I do. Never mind. Okay, I know how to fix the violin. I just need to know what treat to give the horse. And the horse isn't interested in fossils, unfortunately. Like the blacksmith was. You want to be mostly dead? Right, exactly. You know, mostly dead. It's not our horse. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Knocking on doors almost never seems to be the option. Buffalo! Oh my god! 14 months. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic week. Also, you got an additional jump scare out of that. Ooh, and enjoy the nice koi. You usually get the horsehair if it's mostly dead, I guess. See? You get it, goat. You see where I'm going. Bucket, cart. Okay. Ooh, we could go... Oh, wait, no, that's a different kind of cobbler. Never mind. We could look... I was going to say we could look for a fruit cobbler, but... It's the shoe cobbler.
Mr. Long mustn't be in.
Okay, and I don't need anything with the postmaster. You're the vicarage? So let's see about that. Time to break in, right? We know how to pick locks.
I don't think anyone is home.
Damn it. Woman. Worm?
I don't think anyone really wants to see my worm.
Their loss. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Shoulder.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Behrman.
Shit. I was hoping I could ask him about apples. I need to see a man about some apples.
What else can you tell me about this sax knot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories.
Buy them a drink
Leave those to
for
the
sure, that'd be a
locals, Miss
worm.
Behrman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know, I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Huh. Gotta show it to him before it dies. Exactly. I am hoping that we could grab a new worm every single day and attempt to show it to people.
What do you think of Bewley?
Whilst one could consider the villagers to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm.
That's very
The
generous
markets
of
in
you.
town today. You can see that folk want for nought here.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Yes.
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children.
Oh.
Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
Oh my. Interesting to see how many names for worms they recorded, right?
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say, I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass. I had no intention of giving you the runaround.
I just refuse to do
I can
anything
only
myself.
apologize.
We'll end
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. We will speak more later.
I probably should just use... I should go back and just exhaust all dialogue, right? Let's just do that.
Hello
while we're
again,
here.
Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman!
I thought of something I had to ask you.
I've still not been able to gain permission to excavate from Mr. Bryden.
Is that so? Perhaps you could show him something that might change his mind.
My worm!
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
You cut quite the mysterious figure. Most had
It was a little bit
to
of an
say.
innuendo.
It's true. I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh? Just me and me hens. I used to
What about the
come into
rooster?
Bewley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
Where's Buggery? I think I would thrive being an old man. Okay. Illness.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
I have to train to be an old
ordeal
man.
it
It's
were.
true.
So much
Very true.
tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
Takes about 80 years, right? Takes about 80 years. Although I believe that I was born an old man. I'm fairly certain that I've been an old man just about my entire life.
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the
Really?
best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Interesting.
Does he want more visitors?
Interesting.
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
Does he want to spread whatever eldritch thingamabob's going on in Beulah with the world? Does he want this to go beyond Beulah's borders? Whereas everyone else doesn't want anyone interfering with it. He wants to expand it.
What are Lord Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But
What of St. Edmunds?
yeah.
I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
Yeah, I don't want to play your hand and say that there's another god that he wants them to be worshipping. A Gabo god, perhaps?
What else can you tell me about the previous
Mayhaps?
excavation?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
I said that?
What was it like living in that period of hysteria?
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Indeed.
Did all you eat?
Is there anything else I should be aware of before my own excavation?
Did all he eat
No other
was
ghouls I
eggs?
should be worried about?
You know the answer to that. The
Yes,
corruption
got
in
it.
that soil were all in the minds of men.
Okay.
Is there anything else I should know about Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. We will speak more later.
Okay. Interesting. It was cryptic. Yeah, you know. Old man really didn't answer a whole lot. Interesting. Okay. Fix the fiddle bowl. Okay, who haven't we talked to today? We've talked to everyone we can find. Maybe... Do we need to talk more to the bartender? I know I just left. But there's so...
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Never mind. Okay, what about... Okay, alleyway, we're good. Let's go this way. Nothing here. Let's go here.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Ah, more land. Just land and more land. I think I've come to realize I don't know the exact definition of the moor, of what a moor is. Because I always anticipated it to become somewhat swampy. For one reason or another.
The bucket is rusty and full of holes.
Okay, but what if we put resin in it?
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
It would fill the holes. We might have to talk to the smith again. I want to check the rail yard. Okay, nothing. Because now that we know about horsies.
Good day.
Hey up.
Oh,
I met a girl at the Devil's Toe. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ah, well, you've experienced the local folklore.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
I accidentally moved the dialogue forward. My bad. A tract of open, uncultivated land. Interesting. According to the interwebs. Huh.
It's locked.
That's interesting that we have a specific name for it. I guess maybe not that unusual, but still. Ooh, what's this way? Oh, the painter asshole.
Good day, James.
My dear.
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well. But it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See
I
you
don't
soon,
like
my
how
dear.
you put that. What was the word? Just more. More land. Because I always
The
pictured it being
delicate flowers
something
smell rather sweet.
swampy. But it's just open, untended land. Interesting. Open country that may be either dry with heather and associated vegetation or wet with acid peat vegetation. Woo! That's kind of cool. Okay, hold on. I want to try something else. That's more like it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
That's a peculiar idea.
Just, they're sweet smelling flowers. Why don't we want them?
The water is icy cold.
Icy cold. Okay. Worm. I'm not going to show my worm to the painter because that's exactly what he wants.
I can't see how that will help me.
If you Google Yorkshire moors, you'll get the picture. Ah, okay. I'll do that after stream, but thank you. I appreciate learning this because I've only heard moors associated with definitely English countryside, but never really like understood what exactly it referred to. Box pews, plaque, window.
I've no time for such things.
But what if he did?
I can't see how that will help me.
Okay. Let's leave. Good for Pete. Sheep farming, small game birds like grouse. Ah, locks of heather. Gotcha. Look at this. Who said playing games isn't educational? Fresh grave.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave. I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Me either, but I wanted to try it nonetheless. Because, you know, throwing a worm in a grave seems like a good
This is
plan.
where I dug up Jane's ragdoll.
What's this way again? Oh, you.
No questions. I'm not interested.
Okay, but
But-
what if...
Off with you.
I don't think anyone really wants to see my worm.
But, you know, maybe that could open a few doors. Fine. What about this?
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that.
I am. I've been
By God.
thinking about
Wait here a
having
moment.
pizza, though.
I need to get something from inside.
Ooh.
I waited for what felt like an age.
Ooh, my back.
I now realize that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me.
Ooh.
The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity,
Appreciate it, goat.
as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Really? What is it? The two snakes.
Incredible! A pair!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe.
Ooh.
Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to
Not
excavate
two
Hobbs
worms?
Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Ooh.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the men were.
Dad.
My father.
You what?
My
He didn't
father.
have a horse
He had an accident
accident.
around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
I should call
Samuel
her.
boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment.
Hell
I don't have the
yeah.
energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye.
Ooh.
Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise.
When are we ever
Thank
gonna be
you.
done?
I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then.
He
I've
didn't
got
even want to
things
see my
get on with.
worms. He's not going to want to see my
I don't
discoveries.
suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig.
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
And like that, I finally had permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of.
Right?
You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me?
Ooh, I don't like that.
To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps?
That's ominous.
You failed. And so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no.
BDO, welcome on in.
You should have never given me that stone.
Also, remember Mom was burning a spell book that I believe was our father's. She probably found it on him in the hospital and then started burning the spell book to stop us. Well, I mean, probably to just get rid of it, and maybe so that we didn't find it. To be fair, lady, don't blame other people. You're the one who insisted. Everyone did say no. They just relented eventually because we are so fucking stubborn. But, okay, we made progress. I wonder if that means the market is now on. Pet the goat. Or not. Okay. Is market happening now? Ah! Yes. Can we get an apple?
Good day.
We don't
Fresh
have any money.
produce.
Shit.
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things.
Ooh.
You're welcome to have a gander.
Can I
I'll
have
be
a
sure to
goose?
browse. Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Vegetables, meat, tins, produce.
Not tempting. The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting.
Horses could like onions. Quick, steal something else from the church. Right?
I'm not hungry.
Oops. I went to click the tins.
Tins of corned beef. Ghastly.
You shut right up, lady. Apple seller.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the outside?
Yes. Yes, please. I'm rather hungry.
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
Corned beef is lovely. It is.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Perfect for a horse, then. Also, who are you? Pie man.
Can I interest you in a pie? Finest mutton in all the county. 2p each.
No,
Why?
thank you.
You're missing out.
What? Okay. Listen. I'm fine with a door-to-door pie salesman. But why don't you have your own stall? And why are your pies at crotch level? You know,
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We
Too
weren't
many
introduced
questions.
earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Mom?
keeps them warm.
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
Thank you for the
I'm afraid I
hydrate.
haven't seen him.
Wonderful, Ani. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yes, y'all, please make sure to give the wonderful Ani a follow as well. Ani has absolutely amazing, cozy, fun streams.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
Can you take a look at these stones?
What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the
I don't think I should be
creeps.
thanked after that last
Why?
remark.
Dunno, just a feeling.
Are you hooked on that feeling, miss?
Are you familiar with Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind.
Damn. I could change it to Tut the mods.
You are in
could
the
have one of
employ
each.
of Lord Panswick.
Aye, he employs half a Bewley in one way or another.
Does he now?
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
The
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
the
Sorry,
lumberjacks.
Ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
But what if I got you some goat milk?
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But
Any
should be
road.
even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye, bring me some milk and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Not heard that one in a while. I do watch quite a bit of like British YouTubers, and I gotta say, I fucking love British slang.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye, he should have been here a good 2 hours ago.
Oh my god.
He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
Do you only...
I'm sure he will turn up.
Wait.
Oh, I hope so.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will.
Wait. Market day is only like once a month, or once every couple months. Do you only buy milk once every couple months? Odd. Wait, who's that guy? Get back here, you. I got questions. Oh, I can't talk to him. Oh well. Okay, let's go talk to a horse. Ew.
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple?
Do you like mushy apples?
She is completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
Damn it. I still have it.
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
Whoa, I didn't think that would work. Huh. Shit. Now what do I use the rotten apple on?
Mutton
Okay.
pies!
Hold on. Let's go milk a goat. Bucket.
I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission before attempting to milk his goat.
God damn it, why are we so proper? This is an adventure game.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
Me wife. I love how that was an explanation. It's like, yeah, I oh. Oh, do you want this? This tasty treat?
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple?
Is that a yes?
The grumpy thing isn't interested.
Damn. What about this stone? Surely it could get distracted by its love of art.
I should leave the goat alone.
I don't think you should.
All right. We are doing this.
Please get headbutted. Oh! Wow, would you look at that? Black Phillip strikes again. Huh.
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's happening to me.
Huh.
All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
Of course, it's just that. It's just superstitious nonsense. Did I get the milk? Damn it! Despite their reputation, goats are actually picky eaters, but they'll sacrifice just about anyone. Sounds about right. I do love...
I should ask Mr. Bryden if he could milk the goat for me.
I should? Wait, that was a young man hanging in the tree. Oh! Was that Samuel? I don't know why, but for some reason I imagined he did that
Well,
inside.
did you get any milk out of her?
I tried and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I
Likely
worked myself too hard
excuse.
this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help. I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them
Mother
my
Mildred.
way.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
Mother
I'll
Mildred
rest for a
knows
while.
about joints.
Ta-ra now.
We just need to get him some weed. Also, that feeling when you try and fail to make milk a goat so hard that you have a premonition about the owner's brother dead in a tree. You know, that classic feeling. Oh, good. Like these scenes. What are?
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right? Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me.
That's
my first
sweet.
ever excavation. Where should I put it? Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway.
You thought it was a heart for a moment. You remember this, Daddy? This was Mommy's heart.
Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead. Good day.
Yes?
Got any milk?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry. Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Oh, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
Piece of mate's
It's
worms.
a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you.
Do you think she'll make a D's Nuts joke if you ask her about the goblin?
Mr. Shoulder
I
told
would
me
hope
about
so.
a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. It tells of Saxnot, a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
Okay, one of those has got to be the shrub at the river.
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley.
Well, fuck.
It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank
I know
you.
where it is. What about elderflower?
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone.
The church
Nowadays,
flowers.
you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Purple.
Elder flowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub.
Shit.
Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Well, okay, shit.
Farewell.
Less helpful. White. The berries are purple. This way. This way. This way. And then, oh, wait, this way. This way? Elderflowers are growing flipping everywhere in these parts. This has got to be one of them.
This looks like it might be elderflower.
Ha-ha!
I'll take some.
Perfect. Also, the painter's gone, which means this place is freaking amazing. Okay, now. Oh,
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry.
okay.
Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again.
You going?
Which work is that quote from?
Oh.
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
Just a drive-by quoting of classic literature. Mr. Plancy.
The flowers have long since dried out. I don't want them.
Damn.
That's not mine to interfere with.
But I mean, it should be.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Interesting. Interesting that he is going to be gone by the time we start excavating. Elder trees are supposed to ward off evil spirits. My God. What about elder shrubs? Do they invite evil spirits? Let's talk to
Does the
you
name
about Saxnot.
Saxnot mean anything to you?
Does it?
Is that a village near Hurdlow?
No, never mind.
Burn on Herdlow.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
But how? Like, privacy, okay, but won't the people behind you be able to see anyway? Like, it's like a movie theater. Like, the people behind you get a full view of what you're doing.
What do you make of these stones?
You know, if you're getting freaky in
They
a
are not
church.
Christian. I'm certain of that.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
we even in the even in the Bible, there's tales older than Christianity. By law, Christianity has only been around since Christ. Half the Bible's before then. Oh, same thing with just smaller. I mean, that's fair. Nah, not for last time. I mean, what?
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago.
We know this is a town full
William
of people who love to get
Perhaps
freaky
you
in the
remember
church.
him?
Bateman. William Bateman. I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what
What?
I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
Classic Baldwins. Being miserable.
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his
Really?
tower garden.
Does he happen to have any flirtwort? Wait, what's a priest doing with flirtwort? There should be no flirting. What am I saying? This town. Everyone's flirting in this town.
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
In the tower?
Why, on top of St. Edmunds, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there. You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Really? Really?
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
You're not.
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere. For safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know. Best wait till he gets back, pet.
I guess hiding it in the graveyard makes sense because dead men tell no tales. We're gonna do a theft again.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
There can't be that much going on in the church in this small village that you can just ignore everything else around it. I'm sorry, but like you've got to be aware of things around you, right? I mean, listen, I'm talking to an old lady. Never mind.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Be at E, right? Okay. So that fresh grave is where he hides his key? Maybe.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Yeah.
I may be a barrow digger, but I'm no grave robber.
Man, you... Headstone. Is there any, like...
Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and
Author's
sister.
mother.
Today she dances with angels. Joseph Davis. Forever in light, Anne Kemp.
I'm looking for anything that could be a synonym for a key.
John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence.
Maybe he hides his money
Here
there.
lies Elizabeth Farnaby.
John Key, exactly.
William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart.
Headstone. I think I've done those. What's this way? Bunny. We have the plaques as well?
In memory of George Paxton.
Could I
think I can chip away at this plaster.
Did I pick the right one by accident?
Despite the cracks, the plaster is stronger than it looks. I can't break through it.
Damn it. Never mind. Okay, who are you?
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet.
This has got to be where the key's hiding because he is such a shakehead.
I think I can chip away at this plaster.
You know?
There's a key behind here. This has to be Father Roach's spare.
Fuck yeah.
It's locked.
Oh my god, lady.
Capital.
Okay, wait. So by doing this, we get the other herb for the poultice. We can make a poultice. We can give that to John Bryden, and John Bryden will milk the goat. By milking the goat, we can get an invitation to Lord Panswick's place, but we still need to feed the horse.
A small label on the pot reads Flirtwort.
Oh my.
This is just what I need.
It's locked. If only I had a key, right? Acquired Flirtwort. Let's go. I can't use the map. My god.
I should put the key back.
Whoop. I mean, he's gonna see that chipped away. I guess we could put the
I
thing
hope
back.
that stays on.
Map.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over.
Get foie gras for the horse. Exactly.
Oh no, this is not elderflower.
What?
It's cowbane.
No.
Easy mistake to make. The two look very similar.
No.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white. Elder shrubs.
Rude. Rude game. I mean, cowbane doesn't really look like elderflower. So you're saying my mistake was even worse. I made an even more terrible mistake. They're both white. That's fair. Okay, so I need to find it either in the moors or in a private hedgerow. Which might be... I have an idea to check Cyril's place, because that's the only kind of place I can think to go. But what if we fed cow's bane to the horse?
I don't wish to feed this to the horse.
It's not a cow, though. God damn it. Why do we still have it? How about the devil's toe? See, low on the ground, elderflowers are higher off the ground normally. Well, I guess that should include us. I guess that was maybe a little cluesy the game was giving us. If I knew anything about horticulture. Okay. Anything?
I don't think anyone is home.
Damn it. I need to see some hedgerows. Bryden's farm? Maybe? I don't think we saw anything flowering over here. Just Hobbs Barrow, okay. Oh, I wonder if the flower lady's selling any herbs.
This looks like elderflower to me.
But I'm an idiot.
Good day.
Fresh produce?
Is that elderflower you're selling?
Aye. Perfect for teas and tinctures.
Any good for sore joints?
Aye. Penny a bunch.
I'm afraid I don't have any money.
But
Sorry, miss. Does it look like I'm running a charity?
Can I barter?
Can we work something out? A trade, perhaps?
I deal in cash only, miss.
Damn it.
No coin, no elderflower. What'd you take me for?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Jane, you got any money?
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Oh shit, kid's good at juggling.
Very impressive.
Kick her,
I
take it,
can
and
juggle
run.
even more apples.
You want an apple?
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy.
She's gonna see the worm, freak out, and everyone's gonna get
Yuck,
distracted.
A worm.
Oh, damn it. Yes! Steal, steal, steal!
Oi, put those back.
Sorry.
Shit.
You'll pay for any damaged goods.
Sorry, miss.
Dang it. Eyes of a hawk, that one, right? Shit, okay. Ooh.
Hello again, little worm.
Ooh, okay. Can I do a hot swap? Can I take my cow's bane, swap it on there for elderberry?
I dare you to juggle an
Easy.
Okay, I think that's how I do it.
Worm.
Whoop. Cow's bane. Swap it. Yeah. None the wiser. Also,
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
that's kind of a scary thing to do because now she's selling cow's bane and maybe
Fresh
someone
Scotch
will
eggs.
feed cattle that. We did it though. We heckin' did it.
Good
10
day.
people poisoned in Beulah.
I have the
They
ingredients
deserved
you
it.
asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over.
More at 11. Okay, now we can get milk.
There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Ooh.
Thank you very much.
Map. Bryden. Then we can get milk. Go to Lord Panswick's. And then we still need to figure out what to feed the horse.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Oh, I mean, I'm trying to use a shortcut game.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was
Yeah.
prepared by Mildred Walker.
That'll be 10 pounds, sir.
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She
No
said to
duh.
apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try.
I love how people are like, who's Mother Mildred? And we're like, or who's Mildred Walker? Like, you may know her as Mother
Oh,
Mildred.
that did the trick, lass.
Oh, her.
I feel like
It's
a
still
lad of
Mildred.
20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
Please.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange. Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
He's a little far away to milk the goat, but okay. Who am I to question his
There you are,
methods?
lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
Oh, man, we're getting so many achievements today. Makes me think that we were moving really slow yesterday. Ooh, can I still pick up the apple?
I'll let the worm enjoy his new home.
Well, okay then.
Fresh Scotch eggs.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Can I see your employer?
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Please.
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then.
Oh,
Come on over. It's not much further.
of course he's past here. He's got to be the painter, right? So many sheeps. The other moon.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then.
God, I hope not, right? Last thing we need.
What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk,
Jesus.
Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mom.
Wonderful woman. Really, truly. Hi, I'm the one who gave her the goat's milk. Oh, bye.
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mom. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
I shan't lower myself to such barbarity.
I mean, just this once, please. Shit. Okay. So we've unlocked this area. Large
Some
flowers.
fine-looking flowers.
Ooh, yeah, the carving.
That is well out of my reach.
But if we look at it,
It's a symbol of some kind.
a moon.
A moon, perhaps?
And what did the journal say? Oops. When the sun and 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. And look, 2 snakes. Or 2 hands going like this. Could be either. So there's a moon at shoulders and there's a moon at Panswick's. Oh, wait, could I go back that way? Just make it the heart symbol, right? I didn't look at the sheep.
I've no time for frolicking with the flock.
But what if you tried it?
How very bucolic.
Okay. Shit. I was hoping that would unlock something to use with the horse. Because right now we've got... Ooh. Okay, wait. Can I use something to impress the lady? Maybe. Maybe. Fix the fiddle bow. Okay. I really want to fix the bow. Exactly, right? Just like that goat. 2 snakes. Or 2 hands. Just making a heart over the moon. Who are you? Oh, I can't talk to you. Damn.
Good day.
How did you like your apple?
I'm afraid it is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up. That's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
Well, give me a good apple. Okay, well, I can't talk to him anymore. That's fine.
Not tempting.
Damn it. Worm. Okay. Hey, who are you?
Good day.
Hello there.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting. What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you.
Scotch egg and tea?
I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Damn it.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
Thanks for nothing, jerk-ass Ralph. Okay, what about... Okay, nothing's changed over here. Tea is evening meal or dinner. Really? It's not just tea? Learn something new every day. Do you have tea at tea? Or tea with tea? Is tea time dinner time? I'm learning so much. Region and era of history. That's fair. What is a Scotch egg? Is it... For some reason, I think it's kind of like a breaded egg. Is that right? It's not fully cooked through, so it's still kind of not solid in the middle. Like a half-boiled egg. Wrapped in sausage meat, coated in breadcrumbs, and baked. I got a couple of those words right. That sounds delicious and also heavy as hell. Okay, you... Also delicious. It's pretty good. It sounds really good. Okay, nothing here. Okay. Map. Let's go back to Panswick Manor. Oh, the milk's gone.
I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know.
I hope they have arms. Okay, what if... Oh, I need to do something to distract her, right? Probably to get her to leave.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
What if I throw this, hit the carving, carving falls on her head, knocks her out, and I go past her?
I can't see how that will help me.
I just said how it would.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Some will call lunch dinner, and call dinner tea. Not to be confused with afternoon tea or high tea. Okay, what? I'm going to use this current confusion to hide my camera and munch on some pizza. So 1 second, y'all. Whoop, there I go. Where'd he go? Yeah, okay. Welcome to our culture. It's nuts. Yay. I mean, it's good to know that American culture kind of comes by it honestly. You know? We definitely expanded on it, but we also... The goat got gothic. Ah, no. The goat came and pulled me away. Let's see. When the two moons meet, so I'm guessing when Shoulder meets Lord Panswick. Let's go back to the station. Is there anything new in the bar? No.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
I want to talk to him about his horse. Okay. Maybe Apple Slander guy?
The produce is not mine to take.
But it could be.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Selling them at a steal. Would miss like to buy some?
No, thank you.
Dang it. I was hoping I could get apples for free. Although, where's Jane? Jane had apples, right? Maybe if I find Jane, she could give me an apple. I wonder if she's in the woods. Oops, wrong way. Jane, are you
I
with the
shan't be
Badgers?
visiting the Badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
Damn. No Jane. Okay, but what about... Okay. So there's the wicker basket of the lady in the church, Miss Duplancy.
That's not mine to interfere with.
What if I look at
This
it?
must belong to Mrs. Duplancy.
Fine, game. You win. Nobody here. What about...
I've had enough of worms for now.
Oh, come on. That's a lie. Eunice? Oh, howdy.
Hello?
Damn
Is
it.
anyone home?
Mr. Brighton, why are you ignoring me?
He's not answering.
Mighty suspicious.
Finally, we shall excavate tomorrow. But first, I need to find some workmen to assist me.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, so oops, sorry. So we need that. We need Lord Panswick to help us with the people. Let's go back to the village square. Maybe I can talk to Leonard a little bit more.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
Damn it, no, I can't.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. We will speak more later.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Fair enough, fair enough. Can't take the apple. He's got nothing I can take.
The produce is not mine to take.
We got the pieman.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in a Scotch egg. Freshly made, just 1 penny each.
No, thank you.
Mutton pies!
What about you?
Good day.
Hey up.
Stones.
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Gosh dang it. Okay. No one's got any information. Is there anyone at the railway station? No. Okay, but what if... Go to Lord Panswick's manor. Okay, can we talk to her?
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
There's gotta be something I can do with Miss Fenchurch. Large flowers?
I could just pick this up.
Well, then why don't you?
Some fine-looking flowers.
What? Kick her in the shins,
Some
right?
fine-looking flowers. Some fine-looking flowers.
Damn it, I could just pick this up, then, but I won't.
I could just pick this up. I've no time for frolicking with the flock.
What if the sheep go wild?
I don't wish to give that away.
Okay.
It's a symbol of some kind. A moon, perhaps?
There is a moon. Oops. Well, I guess to do work's fine too. Fix it. Stories connected to Hobbs Barrow. Okay. Map. Also interesting. 2 moons and a sun in the UI. Maybe Mildred can tell me something?
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
Never mind. Wait, what's the door? Probably can't go into her place. Church. Maybe I can talk to the lady more.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Never mind.
This must belong to Mrs. Duplancy. That's not mine to interfere with.
Damn it. I have a good one. Go. Thank you for hanging out. There'll be an English slang vocab test when you're done. I doubt, I'm sure I'll do fine at that. 100%. Oh my goodness. Have an absolutely wonderful evening, Goat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't go back up, right? No. Oh. I can. Is there anything I can...
Father Roach has amassed quite the collection here. I don't wish to disturb it.
Okay. I shan't disturb, but... What's this way?
This is where I dug up Jane's ragdoll.
Sorry, I wanted to talk to the crow.
I've had enough of worms for now.
Liar. Okay. Wait, X, is there anything, any symbols here? No? Okay. Ooh, I actually probably could tell Mr. Shoulder about that we got permission to start the excavation.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Marvellous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig. It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Huh, that's all?
I have nothing else to ask for the time being. There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Oops.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Fair enough.
It's probably safer if I don't draw any more attention to myself.
Yeah, fair. Okay, let's go back to the horse.
I don't wish to carry around my heavy excavation tools. That's not mine to take.
But what's in it?
The horse has been provided with some drinking water.
Damn.
A fine specimen. She's well looked after.
Wonder if Jane's home. Nope.
Nobody home.
Yeah, knocking on doors seems to be a bad idea in this game.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
I wonder if there's anything in my room. Bowl?
I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me.
Damn it.
I've stored my case in there. A box within a box. A decrepit set of drawers.
Chisel. Ooh, can I knife it? I think I already tried
The drawers
this.
don't open.
Damn, okay. So if the answer isn't knocking on doors... What could it be? Black tins, meat, herbs. Oh, okay. I know I said it wasn't knocking on doors, but what if I knocked on this door?
I don't think anyone is home.
Can we break in? That's the vicar's house. Cobbler?
No one here.
I can't talk to the blacksmith. I can't talk to the church lady. That looks like a bunny in the flowers. It's this way. You're this way. Okay. Oh, right. Here's
What
the
a peculiar
can.
name. The Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
And there's nothing else here, right? Yeah, okay. Shit, it has to be Panswick Manor. That we have to do something to proceed.
By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
Not really.
I can assure you the only things getting shot
Oh,
around
damn
here
it, just
are the
speak to her 3
pheasant
times.
and perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick at your disposal.
Damn it, I knew it.
You're Lord Panswick?
Damn it.
As I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
something like that.
See?
Yeah, sure, James.
I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh?
Can I have an apple too?
I intend to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful.
Oh,
We're in the
okay.
middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman.
I was wondering.
Come along. I promise I don't bite.
Oh God, I was wondering how he'd react to that.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion.
How
This
unique?
was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made.
Sacrifices,
the
you
chapel
say?
soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors.
Good old Gabo.
Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With
Makes
this
sense.
sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmund's? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
But it seems like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come the new. A greater truth.
Good
But
old
I
pagan
digress.
gods.
Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings.
What?
I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes.
Here we go,
Yes.
right?
But
Farewell, my beauty.
Huh. I thought he'd
Wait.
want to be part of the excavation. So, clearly this is a church to an old god, right? And as worship and sacrifices to the old god went away, so did the riches that were bequeathed on the family. But now he only wants a cake?
they have some decent equipment here. It will be more than useful for the excavation. Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous!
He treats you all right if you do what he asks. Please let us get on with our toil. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
Okay. Well, fair enough. Let's go to the church. Kick down the door. Yo. Got any of them cakes?
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. de Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently. Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Welcome on in, Raiders. This raid is a sham. Well, thank you for bringing it on over. Howdy, howdy, Seed. Hi, Shamcat. Thank you for bringing your wonderful friendos on over. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Yo, please make sure to give the wonderful Shamcat a follow. What are you getting up to today, Sham? I hope it was fun. Whatever it was, I hope it was fun. Oh, my goodness. I hope y'all are having a fantastic Friday. Having a great end to your week. Just, you know, having a fantastic one. Also, y'all, please, feel free. If you need to step away after stream, you need to get away from the computer, get away from the desk, be ambulatory for, you know, a little bit, get food. Totally understand. I have no cam on right now because I'm eating food. Y'all fantastic, though. And we are very lurker friendly here. We love lurkers, so please feel free to dip on into the lurk if you need to. Jody, hi! Welcome on in. Jody, I hope you had a absolutely amazing stream earlier as well. Got a lurky? Ooh, have good lurkies. Thanks for stopping on by. Thank you for bringing your friendos. Oh, my goodness. Y'all fantastic.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye. Too many years to count.
We're learning
He
all
were the
the
cobbler here
hot
in
goss of the
Bewley.
village today.
The most dashing gobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Right.
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Yeah.
Not at all. Besides, Pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. Duplancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Is that why Father Roach keeps throwing up? Is you're feeding him bad? You're feeding him puddings that have gone off?
That's not mine to interfere with.
Okay, but what if I hit her in the back of the head with this stone and then steal a pudding?
I don't wish to give that away.
Damn it.
This must belong to Mrs. Duplancy.
What? Okay, she doesn't want to give
That's not mine to interfere with.
the pudding away. She didn't listen to the advice of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and she doesn't want to give it away now. Ooh, can I swap one of her puddings with one of these pies?
I really don't want a mutton pie or a Scotch egg.
Okay, fine. Say that to that man's face. Really, destroy his
There's
self-esteem.
nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Meat. 10. Huh. I break into Father Roach's place.
I don't think anyone is home.
I know, he's not in the village. That means we could break in. Okay. What if? Excrement? Wait, what?
I certainly don't wish to touch it.
Can we trowel it? Oops.
I shan't be dragging any of my possessions through that mess.
But technically, we don't own that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, maybe that's just to let us know that the horse is here? Barrels. Okay, horse. Yes, y'all, please make sure to give the wonderful Jody a follow as well. Hitching post. Okay, window. Herbert. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Ooh, another new old man.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start an all.
Give the horse sugar.
Hands off me, sugar.
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
Right?
I said hands off.
Come on, Joe. Be nice to our visitors.
Yeah.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
Ooh, I took the sugar cube. Give it to the horse. Finally, I can make progress with one quest. Unless I'm remembering completely wrong, and horses don't like sugar cubes.
Here, girl. Eat this. Good girl.
Yeah. Now give me all
Hopefully
your
that's
hair.
gained some trust between us.
They do for sure? Okay, cool. Give me all that hair.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
If I didn't have a haircut, we could have used my hair. Are we just gonna fix it?
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
Okay. Bowstring with fiddle.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Hell yeah. Now let's get to that devil's toe. You girl. Oops.
Look what I have for you.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. get it. That's the most Final Fantasy-ass music I've ever heard. Oh good, we fainted from the music.
My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go?
Fiddle.
The girl left her fiddle behind.
Mine.
I'll take it with me in case I see her again.
Right.
I want to understand what just happened.
Wink, wink, in case I see her. A strange incident at the Devil's Toe. Interesting. So we got hit. We got hit by the music. By the goblin music. And we passed out. But we didn't see... Field music just does it to you. I know, I barely stayed awake during that. We didn't see a flashback this time.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Why don't we play her a song? Ooh, can we go to the musician? Sugar guy's gone.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
But what about?
I don't wish to give that away.
Damn it. Okay. One quest done. Breakwell pudding. To bake puddings. Okay, I have to convince her to bake puddings. Okay. I don't have to try and steal her current puddings. Let's go back to the graveyard. Ooh, can we dig up her husband and convince her that his ghost is coming, come back to tell her to bake us a pudding? Right? I think we got this.
A simple wooden cross bears a small plaque on which is inscribed
weaken
the
Bernie's
name
it.
Albert de Plancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
Jesus,
See
there's a
with
dude
the
there.
cobbler who's going to mend me boots now.
Oh. The cobbler died.
Hello. What can you tell me about Bewley?
Not much around, dear love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see. Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. de Plancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Do we show respect by putting flowers on the grave?
That's a peculiar idea.
I know it was. So there was a large flower at the Lord's Manor, but I want to see if I can take these first.
The flowers have long since dried out. I don't want them.
God, you're so picky. No, not to do. Much to do about nothing.
Some fine-looking flowers.
Pick them up, please.
Some fine-looking flowers.
Damn it.
Thank you for bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, Mum.
Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find her way into his lordship's bedchambers, I see.
Whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa.
nothing of the sort.
I just showed him my worm.
I've seen plenty of your sort before.
So judgy. More equipment, Horace, you. Okay. I wonder if I can go back and talk to her now. Ooh, do I break into the cobbler shop?
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. de Plancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford naught more than a simple wooden cross.
Oh.
You were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot.
The excrement.
May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippeastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What does a hippeastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers.
Would you look at
Hard
that?
to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he
stinks.
hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippeastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. de Plancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Go, 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 go. You can relate to that? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And the answer is always yes to B and E, right? God. Okay, let's go Panswick Manor. There happens to be a red flower there.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. de Plancy mentioned. There's no scent.
You get away from my hippeastrum.
Apologies.
Move!
Damn her.
Well, that confirms it.
Shit. Knife
I
on
shan't
her.
lower myself to such barbarity.
Damn.
I could just pick this up.
Then pick it up and run. I guess let's talk to her.
Those flowers. May I please take one?
No way she's gonna
Are
let
you
us.
deaf and daft? Bugger off!
It's fair enough. Grab it, Rose. No way she could catch you, right?
I'm
Fiddle
not sure they
music.
would be interested. I don't wish to give that away.
Do I find Lord Panswick and talk to him? Where's the exit? Oh. This way. Damn. Okay. I need to distract her with something. Ooh. What if I pick up the excrement, throw it at her, then I can pick up a flower?
I certainly don't wish to touch it. I shan't be dragging any of my possessions through that mess.
Damn it. She doesn't have the commitment to do what's necessary. You know what? It's a shame to see.
Mutton pies!
Yes, that's it. Do it. What if I can break into the cobblers?
No one here.
It's deathly silent. Or silent as a grave. Can I get one of your bad apples?
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Selling them at a steal. Would miss like to buy some?
No, thank you. I really don't want a mutton pie or a Scotch egg.
Okay,
Fresh Scotch eggs!
but what if?
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Damn it. Okay. I need a flower. Oh my god, I already did a couple of these and they're all filled up. Okay. Find, yeah, get the flower to Mrs. Duplancy. Lay it at her husband's grave. That'll convince her to bake more puddings. Bring the pudding back to Lord Panswick. Then I'll get the men for the excavation. Okay. Let's go back to the wood. Something's got to have changed somewhere in the map. Well, I could probably go to the bar. Is it pub again?
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Okay, that's fine. Oops, stop going to do map. Anything new in here? No. Okay. Let's go for a walkabout town.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
I mean, Ralph was kind of a bore. That's true. I could knock on the door. Have a child distract her. Maybe.
Nobody home.
You know what? That's fine too. Okay, is there anybody new this way? Nope, nothing's changed here. Mutton Man. Ooh, rail station. I wonder if anything's changed up there.
Mutton pies!
Certainly nothing's changed here. No. Okay. What's this way? Yes, okay. And up here's the Lord's Manor. Nothing changed in the woods. We were just there. What if I could just tell her where I saw a flower? Maybe she'll help me scheme.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy. What does a hippie...
Oh, beautiful. Hardly
Okay,
wicked
never
and
mind.
remarkable. As you see, hippie has let me...
Of course.
Just
Thanks
doing
for
a
your
repeat.
time.
Okay, never mind.
Lord be with you.
What about the grave robber? Could he help me? Ooh, I wonder if he likes to get up into shenanigans. You wanna help me distract an old lady so I can,
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Damn it. Well, fine.
I've
Oh.
had enough of worms for now.
Man. Okay, anything new here at Bryden Farm? No, doesn't look like it. Knock on the door anyway.
Hello? Is anyone home? He's not answering.
Wait. Wouldn't have anything
Someone
to
has
say about
carved
the
the
stone?
letters AR into the stone.
Chisel.
I don't wish to carve anything into the rock.
You sure?
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Okay, fair enough. Nothing new out here. Okay, where... I've not gone to Devil's Toe again. I guess Shoulder's Cottage.
What a peculiar name. I can't...
I need something to distract her. So that she doesn't see me pulling a flower. Little Bun Bun. Okay. What if... Let me just go there.
Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me, or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them. Sorry, Mum. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
I was just gonna ask.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have.
Start a fire.
I can't risk losing it over a flower.
Here's the goss, the hot goss.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
No.
I'm sure that's not the case.
He's probably
He
dead.
must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mum? Oh, please, Mum. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mum.
What does Mr. Ambrose look like?
He's got brown hair.
I'm afraid I'll need a bit more to go on.
Sorry, Mum. I'm too upset. Please find him.
That's all I know about the man I'm wildly in love with.
Hey, stop your nattering and get back to your sweeping.
Sorry, Miss Fenchurch.
Only, you know, one of the most common hair colors around. Oh my god. Okay, brown hair. Let's go back to town. See if there's anyone new. Brown hair.
Time for a juicy mutton pie?
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Do you know the milkman?
I do. Why'd you ask?
Isn't he normally here at the market?
Aye, he's normally 2 pies in by now.
Excuse me?
Don't know where he is. I'm sure someone around here must know where he is.
Goodbye.
Let me know if you get hungry now, lass.
Good day.
Hey up.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
He's here every market day.
Except this one.
Aye. I haven't seen him today.
Any idea where he might be?
Not in the slightest.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Good day.
Care to buy some apples?
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Eddie? Aye.
Have you seen him today?
No. Well, maybe his milk's gone off. I hope so. Might mean some of his customers have some spare coin for me veggies. Ah!
Goodbye.
You know where I am.
Of course. This was a giant market day plot. You kill the milkman, then everyone else makes more money because they're not buying his high quality milk. This is a small town. How does nobody know anything about anybody? I know, right? It's quite the insular town, and by insular I mean no one looks outside the walls of their house.
Good day.
Hello there.
Do you know the milkman?
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
Very helpful.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewley.
Thank you. Enjoy
East
your
Road.
Scotch egg.
I will.
I guess I could just take the east road. Which is obviously over here. Oh. Flashback.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path.
She's right.
She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not.
No.
We talked about this one already. The red urn you buried in the garden for me. It seems like such a long time ago. You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood.
So, Mom tried her best to keep Dad's discoveries away from us because Dad saw some eldritch horror thing that turned him into this bedridden, unable to speak, unable to communicate person. And she and us thought we only interpret our mother's actions as being hostile and her forcibly keeping us from Dad when she really just wants us to not follow in Dad's footsteps and make the exact same bad discovery. Heard something from the townsfolk when she went down there. Must be, right? Well, she burned the book that she came back
you brought
with.
this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece." Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury.
Fucking
I
Avebury.
think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed. I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts.
Oh.
I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
Well, shit. We're gonna make a deal with a goblin. I wonder if those are visions of the future. From the future. After we've excavated.
There's something ahead on the road.
Looks like a tipped over horse.
My God!
Whoa!
Mr. Ambrose,
That doesn't look good.
I'm going to help you.
Knife him.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free.
This has got to be a good idea, right?
He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further. His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery, and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act. After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I
Hallucinatory
saw.
flowers,
I won't
maybe?
forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
My love. Oh, my darling love.
Herbert
Let me
the
take you
cat's
to her.
drinking
Here,
milk
take
right
my
now.
hand.
In the
As
bottom
we made
right
the
corner.
arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him.
Isn't it interesting where our getting introduced, to Lord Panswick hinged completely on the fact that Mr. Ambrose didn't appear in town today? Almost as if maybe that had been arranged.
He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
My love.
Eddie!
Oh my god.
Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
So much
Now,
PDA.
fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving beat! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
Okay, this was worth it.
The cheek!
Whoa.
Here you are, Mum.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
That's how you
No,
quit, right?
thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
None of this quiet quitting.
you,
Loud,
Let's
obnoxious
go, Eddie.
quitting.
I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Hell yeah. Get out of here before I excavate the Barrow. Because
Good
shit's
luck,
gonna
you
go
two.
bad. The elopers. Right? Exactly. Oh, shit. Wait, I gotta go back. She dropped her broom. Maybe I can take a broom. Damn it. No. Too late. Hello, I can go inside now. Alright. Ooh, I've got unlocked all of the areas. That's nice. Let's go to the church. Do I give her the flower? Let's try that first.
I have something for you.
You found them. Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house.
Now that's love.
The way he'd never back down from an argument. He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
Ooh. I mean, we kind of deal so much with death. At least with things that are long dead, long forgotten. Maybe the part that in between that concerns me most.
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Whatever do you mean?
My father had an accident many years ago. Ever since, he's been in a state where he can neither speak nor move.
Oh, that does sound dreadful. I'm sorry, Pet.
I believe his mind to still be active, but perhaps this is the worst of all fates. To be trapped in one's own body and unable to express oneself while the world continues around you. That is what I fear.
Maybe he'll get better one day.
I'd do anything to make it so. Those flowers look beautiful.
They do. Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh,
my
you...
God.
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
Yeah, you
You're
made me do a
nothing of the
whole lot
sort.
of shit.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Hell yeah. The way I hit him when he never backed down from an argument. Exactly. It's the little things you miss. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Basket.
Here they are.
Perfect. Let's get out of here. Mana.
The vision returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. Duplancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly.
Yep.
Of course, I would have lent you my men either way.
Oh, God damn
I merely
it.
desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley to fulfill my every whim.
Are you sure?
Or do I?
Yeah, uh-huh. Seems
I do
like
not
you,
find this amusing in the
you
slightest.
do take some pleasure
You
from
have
that.
no idea what
This
I had to
guy,
go through to
right.
get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's
Stab
what I
him.
admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
We need information. So I'm going to say why not. And also, the character seems to kind of like him, so why not?
Why not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you off. You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina? Let us stroll to the beck.
I know.
That sounds nice.
Being outside in the rain, I live dangerous.
We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own.
Oh, God damn it.
Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted. We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind.
Jeez. Thomasina Bateman only has one thing on her mind, and it's disgusting.
Father,
Oh,
could he be saved from his suffering?
missed the drunk guy, right?
Was the answer to be found within Hobbs Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings. Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
But why?
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
2 in the morning.
Hobbs Barrow. On the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
Hold on, let me grab some
We're
drinks
finishing up
some
here,
drinks
miss.
and fix that.
See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Certainly. I appreciate your help.
Let's go listen to the musician.
Well, that's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow.
Yeah, I want to listen to the musician.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
What?
Your lordship.
Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her
But I just saw you.
excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
I'm sure you are.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your
Oh,
lordship.
boy, right.
Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink.
Can
A
you
welcome
settle my
antidote
tab,
to
actually?
the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
Jeez, when did Stanley become such a wingman? Let's get drunk and listen to music.
Why not?
Splendid. You heard the fair lady.
Dun dun dun. Right.
There you are.
Thank you.
Everyone, raise your glasses to
Jesus.
Miss Bateman. May she conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that she desires. Hip hip.
Hooray!
This guy.
You
right?
don't wish to join me in a beverage?
Oh, you go ahead, my dear.
What?
Alcohol does not sit well with my constitution.
Huh.
Thank you, your lordship. I needed that.
I aim to provide you with whatever your heart
Oh,
desires.
Jesus Christ.
I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs
At least by
Barrow
everyone
in the
around,
morning.
right?
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves. Mr. Shoulder?
They met. The two moons met.
Your lordship?
Oh. Huh.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman?
I've recruited the help of some local labourers to help with the excavation.
Everything's going
Marvellous.
as planned.
When do we start?
Tomorrow morning, first thing.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistance?
Of course. I'll meet you here at the plough and furrow.
Yeah, I've heard
Thank you
that
for your
before.
time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, we're not going to unleash some kind of eldritch
I'll leave
horror.
those two to their conversation. I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
What about his music? Ooh, Arthur.
I've seen her.
Arthur?
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside, in the alley.
Of course.
He's stinking drunk, but let's hear what he has to say.
Those two are sus, right? Well, at least we know that she sells things at market day. I don't know about him. He's probably no good. Arthur, wait, don't slip in the excrement.
What is it?
Ellie is so
First
safe,
of all,
right?
I must apologise to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, honestly.
No, you're
Agreed.
not, Arthur.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, you're not.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Don't get shot.
Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited. I concentrated. And it finally came back to me.
Write it down and hand it
Please,
to me.
you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
Don't you die.
That's all right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Hurry up, right? Thank God it's in flashback. He can't die now.
Hurry now, Leonard.
Yes.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes, yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Yep.
Aye.
Yep.
And it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye. She's family.
And she gets here in 2 days.
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bit.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something? Ah, a moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. T?
What are you doing in this
Your
alley?
lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle.
Jeez, right?
Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard.
Oh my God.
It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
Don't leave her in the alley.
Most
I know,
unfair
right?
to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now.
Although they
I
can't
shall
hurt
bid thee
her.
adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
Out of anyone in the town, we're probably one of the safest because they don't want us dead. Because they have something to gain by us being alive and feeling amiable to them. So Leonard's getting his... Ooh. Hell yeah. Whoa. The music. Channeling the goblin.
The shift in the atmosphere as the day fades into night. You watch
I wish they had subtitles for this part. The vocals are just a little bit too soft for me to really tell what he's saying. solid freaking rocks, though. There we go. I don't want to skip this. I want to see what happens if we watch all the way through. Turn me into you. Freaking great. Another vision. So, when the two moons meet, the sun do I have my inventory? No, damn. So they're both moons. Leonard and Lord Panswick. Okay. Leonard's getting promised health. Lord Panswick's getting promised wealth.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Saxon were cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, I were not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did.
Put your blood all over the
spell
place.
Must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
What could go wrong with blood is involved, right?
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
Incantamitum.
I must undo what has been done. Father, I'm coming.
And none of the Saxnot lore that we've been told leads me to believe that he could be trying to trick me, you know? Not like when he ordered boots from the cobbler and then paid with sow's teeth. You know? She was quick coming around to that idea, right? I hope that by us seeing the vision of Arthur... Herbert.
Herbert? How did you get in here?
I got an achievement. Something's a little queer about this cat. Are you part goblin?
It doesn't matter
too?
anymore. I've got much more important things to get on with.
Yeah, I hope that she got to hear everything that Arthur told her that we found out last time. Nothing's more important than Herbert. No, nothing. Although, so if Herbert's the local stray who's able to get into locked rooms, who's to say that Herbert's also not an embodiment of Saxnot? I wonder if a cat came through an open door, right? Mighty
Good morning.
Suspicious.
Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Of course he's not
Thank you,
here.
Stanley.
Miss Bateman, meet me at my home as soon as you read this. There is no time to waste. Leonard.
Oh, there were a key with it too.
Sweet. I won. Oh.
Miss Bateman, I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off.
They're trying to save me.
Thank you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
I wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
Yeah, little children, guard yourselves from idols.
I thought you were going to say idiots.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
Lord Panswick wants that wealth promised by the Gobbo. Surprised she stayed. Drunk guy told her to watch out in the town's sketchy AF. Right. Although, I mean, I wonder if she is still stuck in that mindset of...
I must make haste to Mr. Shoulder's residence.
doing anything to save her father. Wow. This is really a ghost town right now. Remember how the postman ran out of town as soon as he saw our name on that package? Is it this way or is it this way? I think it's this way. You!
Hello?
Always avoid the sacrificial lamb.
It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
Mm-hmm. Avoid her like the plague. Love how everyone is mysteriously gone. Yeah. And how that kid acted when he saw us. Where are the hens? Why is there just a rooster? You know, like the one that matches this. Putty kitty, welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Howdy, friends. You know, please make sure to give the wonderful Putty Kitty a follow. Thank you for bringing everybody on by. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. My goodness, y'all. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I hope your week's been treating you well, and I hope you're ready to dive right into that weekend. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Void. We hope you enjoy your stay. Saw more spooky, right? We are getting towards the end of this game, so I'm excited. Quick possible spoiler warning, y'all. If you don't want to know anything about this game, I think probably we'll be beating it in a little bit. But I hope that you're all doing well. Thank you so much for coming on in, everybody. Also, Putty Kitty and Raiders, if you need to step away, step away, go into lurk, do post stream stuff, relax, you know, eat, any of those things, be ambulatory for a little bit, you know. Totally understand. We are very lurker friendly here. Lurkers are amazing, and lurkers are very cute. So, appreciate y'all coming by. Pooty Kitty, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Oh, go be gay and bushy and decompress. Oh, do all those things. That's absolutely wonderful. Have a fantastic one, Pooty Kitty. Oh my goodness, y'all. Welcome. We are about to start doing the name of the game. We're about to start excavating Hobbs Barrow, and the town is mysteriously empty. And yeah.
Mr. Shoulder!
Wait, what's on the here? Small
What's
box.
this?
What is it?
A box. It's locked.
A locked box. No way. Oh, I guess
Mr.
we're knocking
Shoulder,
again.
I got your note. Explain yourself.
Yeah.
Curses.
Can I open the box? We got a key.
The key fits. Another one of these peculiar stones.
Okay.
Wait, does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation?
Way to catch up.
There's a note underneath.
Thomasina. My heart is his heart. My light is his light. I mean, obviously, right? Yeah, so we're about to maybe unearth some kind of eldritch thing. Or, you know, let a goblin out into his full strength. It's a whole thing. We're walking steadfastly towards our doom. And you know what? We're okay with that. It's not this way. Do I get the map yet? No. Damn. It is... Maybe it's this way? It is! Okay. I got so used to using the map, I forgot how to, navigate the town. AR, right? So, ABPA followed by IAW, oops, CAS. Okay. Oh, we're not going to talk about it. That's fine. That's fine. But also, where's that journal? Rho, theta, sigma, epsilon. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. In the singularity of the characters, all eyes must face toward the seventh archontic. When the sun and the two moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. Dead language, okay. The singularity of the characters. Let's just do this for shits and giggles. Okay, IAW. CAZ. Okay, so IWCZ. BP. Okay, that didn't reveal anything, obviously. Or reveal anything too obvious at the moment.
Good morning, men. Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. Little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste.
Crack that mound! Crack that mound!
And so, the excavation of Hobbs Barrow began. Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden, and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the Barrow.
Indeed.
I should have realized their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within.
I mean, that's what I guessed.
Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel, and shovel gave way to open space. A stagnant, cadaverous odor was let forth.
Oh my god, I love that sentence.
The seal was broken. I couldn't believe my eyes.
A million fireflies?
Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment longer.
They're gonna seal it up behind me. They're gonna seal it up behind me. And of course, the fucking flower that Mr.
Flowers?
Ambrose.
I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here?
Horace, come see this. Horace?
How naive is this lady? You know, we're maybe not the most worldly of folk.
Chaps?
Oh,
I've been abandoned.
wow, we're getting so many achievements. One for entering in the bar, one for leaving it.
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery.
Yeah, nothing special.
Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of.
At least they didn't seal her up, right?
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find.
I don't want to touch the flowers. I don't want to.
Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
The flower's an extension of the being.
Let's see if I can cut them away.
It's always a good thing. I mean, I've seen the ruins.
Incredible. Something has been boarded up here.
Flowers are never a problem.
The boards are held down by two large rocks.
Well, let's move that shit out. Leave no stone unturned, as it were.
Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
As the player, probably none. Can I play some fiddle music?
No, that won't work.
Damn. Chisel to pry it up? Where's Mr. Shoulder? Where indeed?
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this. Horace and company have departed, it would seem. I must carry on alone.
Okay, but what about some of the equipment that's outside? Oh, a chisel didn't work, but a trowel does? I see how it is.
A passage! Father, I'm coming.
What happens if we find Father at the end of this? Right? How did that work? Oh no!
Curses. Am I out of paraffin?
God damn it. That cheap-ass blacksmith.
Thank goodness.
Good, more heartbeat. Wait, what's that? Well, guess we have to go back, right? Good stairs. Always happy about that. Hey, remember when we went to the Badger's Den looking for the giggling girl? We heard a heartbeat there. Yeah. Don't think there's really good things in the ground.
My lantern went out, for good this time. I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness.
I think you have a choice to go back.
With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation.
This is how you die. This is how you get the descented.
The odor of that dank soil was somehow unnatural.
Good.
I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
Oh, that's great. Now they don't need to board us up, because we're pretty much stuck anyway. Panel door. Ooh boy, right?
This stone panel seems somewhat loose.
Take it out.
This
Oh, okay. Door.
What is this place? It's as solid as it looks.
Solid as a rock. If it's loose, can I chisel it?
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here.
Uh-huh.
Well, the chisel broke, but what have we here?
But there was another panel! Oh no!
3 niches have been carved into the stone.
How neat. Cool. Yep. Figured it was that one. Oh, it was the stars on it. That was what gave it away. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I just figured head, torso, Lemmy boys. But the other way worked too.
Incredible.
It was the singularity in the letters. Okay, so I-A-W, so I-A-W. Then it was B-P Kaz. Right? Damn it, okay. Maybe I do have to hit everything.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
Yep, okay. A-W, A-B... Is it P-A? And it's C-A-Z. God damn. Look who's got a working memory.
Oh my. The light.
What a wonderful glow. Look at that muscle door.
Curses. Goodness me.
Sketchiest room possible, right?
There's nothing Bronze Age about this.
There's only Purple Age about
Roman?
it.
Ancient Greek? No, this is something else.
It's Sumerian. Bum bum bum. Delphi, welcome, welcome. You're trapped in a room and no one's up there to help you, right? It's pretty great. I love it. Ooh, what's this? Piece of candy. No.
Try as I might, it will not open. Damn it. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Well, what if I knifed it?
I can't wedge it open with the knife.
Damn it. Happy Friday, Dalf. I hope you had a wonderful week. Also, y'all, please make sure to give the wonderful Dalf a follow. Dalf is an amazing streamer who has very amazing reactions to horror games. I hope you're doing well. Okay, you are...
The figure is holding a whip.
I thought that was a fishing rod. Soil. Stick your hand in it.
The soil feels as hard as rock, despite this damp environment.
Can I trowel it? So did you? Slow and long week. Now you chill.
I've broken
You've
up
had
the
wine.
soil. It's loose now.
Very nice.
I've tilled the soil.
Oh, I get it. Remember in the journal, it was an unnatural place. A planted seed sprouted immediately. So we need to find a seed to plant it. Put it in this hand for this mural. Oh, I guess I'll take whatever that is.
The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat.
That's my favorite cereal. Sheaf of wheat.
This one has shattered to pieces.
Pot.
Empty.
Excuse me, my goodness.
There's nothing inside these.
Damn it. What about you?
A beautifully ornate pot. This is the only one with a lid.
So much pot.
It's sealed tight.
Frosted Flakes all day. Let's go.
There's something rattling round inside.
Trowel?
Some situations do call for brute force.
Let's break this priceless vase.
There's something here, made of wood.
A crank. Hell yeah, let's get to cranking
It looks like a
it.
crank handle.
Time to crank was about 5 hours. That's pretty good for a game like this. Oops. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm just going to go and crank it with this box.
It fits in the hole. Let's see if I can turn it.
That's what she said. Fuck your vase. Exactly, Odious.
My word.
Also, howdy, Odious. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good
The box is full of seeds. They glow in a most unnatural manner.
Take the seed.
Yet I feel compelled to take some.
Also, y'all, please make sure to give the wonderful Odious a follow, who streams in the wee hours of Pacific time. It's always magical when you're able to catch one of Odious' streams.
There we are.
Are you going to grow immediately? Ah, compelled, you say? Yeah, so I think we're hitting that eldritch-ness. Pot? With
The
soil?
pot is empty.
Play some fiddle
That's a
music.
peculiar idea.
I know. Okay. Whip. I guess.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Well, I mean, you could just not say no to everything right away.
There's nothing inside these.
Oh, water.
Ice cold.
The back above was ice cold as well.
I've collected some water in the pot.
Pot water. Feed the flower, or feed the soil. Oh. That's not good.
Am I dreaming?
Roots. Oh, what a lovely cursed plant, right? Okay, those are just roots.
Ice cold.
I was worried that those were cracks in the walls, that the whole thing was going to come down. Is pot water like bong water? If so, don't drink that. That's what I'm saying. Arm.
It fits.
So it sits. Whip. Look at the whip. Oh, the whip is the root.
These are all empty.
Not speaking from experience or anything. No, of course not. Of course.
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
Yeah, because the portion of the root is like a whip.
I'm almost onto something there.
Okay. Combine it with a crank handle.
It's a little crude, but I believe I've fashioned a whip.
Very specific that this arm is very much like, no, it has to be more like a whip. Oh boy. Nothing bad could be in there. Oh shit. Oh, hell yeah, plinth.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
Pot.
Empty.
Pot.
Empty.
Spraying yourself. Oh, wait. You keeping the goat away?
The man is presenting a small, rounded object. This figure makes my skin crawl somewhat. What exactly is it? It presents a small, rounded object. A remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient.
Accurate depiction of what? A goat?
Astonishing. An ancient device.
Are we not at all a little concerned?
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Interesting. Oh good, we got the Ouroboros rod. Concerned that we're trapped here, right? I mean, we are an explorer above all else.
I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank. Characters. Perhaps Greek?
Oop. Sorry, I accidentally skipped that. Let's go back. Am I going to say anything? Okay. Anna Abba. Well, that's probably Delta, right? Alpha, Beta, Phi, Alpha, Sigma, Alpha, Alpha, Beta, Delta, Alpha. Come back to you, Alpha, Theta. Oh, my mathematical symbols are a little rusty. Nutella,
Goodness
of course.
me.
Thank you. Oh, hey, look, it's Herbert.
Herbert? It's Herbert. What madness is this?
Hole.
I don't know why, but I really don't want to put my hand in there.
Giggity.
Something is
Sorry.
hanging here.
Oh, good.
A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone.
Oh,
On the
God.
reverse side is a thin, notched shaft.
God damn it, we didn't get a
Perhaps
worm
key of some
today.
nature.
We should have got a worm. Serpent
That
key.
is well out of my reach.
Okay, that's where we came from. Oil? Hope it's oil.
A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot.
Nice.
I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it.
Okay, but can I touch it? Pot with substance. Hell yeah.
I've scooped some of the greasy substance into the pot.
It's just WD-40. It's all fine. But knows what nothing is. Hey, it's like me. I have a lot of interests, but they're really kind of... But my knowledge of it is really surface level.
It looks like an object could be placed here.
Some slots, huh? Black Phillip.
I shan't go near it.
Oh, we need to do
Incredible.
offer circular things to the goat. Bust.
There's something in its mouth. A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
Interesting. What's this hand?
My God! A severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to? The fingers are icy cold.
We touched it.
I've managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
Our dad has two hands still, right? I guess Samuel could have lost a hand down here. What are you?
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Sauriel. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Falthabawath.
That's too many THs in one name.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base.
Yeah, think about missing hands, right? Okay.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. V-I-I Roman numerals.
Interesting. We had X-I mentioned in the journal. Oh, I wish instead of saying bust, it said whatever the name was that was on the inscription.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eloios.
Epsilon.
I can't move it.
Theta.
There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth.
Never mind, that threw that out because now we have two that have the same beginning letters.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eratheoth.
Epsilon, okay. Because like, right? Planted the seeds spread before our eyes. Clutch my tablet with my knowledge that it shall endless. Pour out my spirit. Okay. Okay. I think we come back to this. Panel. Present a gold coin.
I should take a closer look. The gold coin is shiny and smooth, no doubt worth a small fortune. That doesn't fit there.
Damn it. Okay. Well, we know where another coin slot is. This way? No. This way.
The coin went in. I don't think anything happened.
Can I get my coin back then?
I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot.
Okay. Serpent key.
I should take a closer look. It moves a fraction. but appears to be locked in some manner.
Okay.
It moves a fraction.
It's locked.
I can't fit my fingers inside.
I didn't ask you to do that. I just asked you to examine it. Okay.
It fits.
And then we use the Ouroboros to adjust
The rod
things.
doesn't seem to fit here.
Damn it.
I can't quite fit my finger.
Stop trying to put your fingers in every hole you come across.
Something moved in another room.
Okay. We got some guess and check going on. Giggity. I moved a snake. Thought you were talking to you for a second. Listen, whatever you get up to in your own times, all on you, Dalf. Okay, and I think I want to do that. Click. Okay.
I can't quite fit my finger in.
Okay, you put that here.
The rod doesn't seem to fit here.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we've got the outer dial done. The snake should be... Oops, excuse me. Sorry, I keep hitting it.
The statue is well out of reach.
Okay.
No, that's not it.
Damn.
What on earth are you doing down here, you silly cat?
Yeah, silly.
Did you follow me?
Silly, that's the
It
word.
looks absolutely starving.
Does he want some of my blood? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh.
Ghastly.
I mean, that's pretty realistic to cats, though. Look at a coin. What were you doing?
A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
Question then, is Herbie the Guardian? Rather than being part of the Eldritch entity, is he a guardian of this place?
The coin went in. Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there.
Ooh. Also giggity.
The characters are now protruding out from the plaque.
Aha.
Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
Okay, it was P. Was it P Alpha? It was Rho, I think. Is that Rho? That. No. Okay, that was wrong. Journal. It's P Rho Theta. Oh, Alpha's not even in there. Why did I think that? Rho Theta. Huh. Found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. Okay, this would be singularity of the characters. Okay. That has to be this. So there are no repeats. So repeated, repeated, not repeated, not repeated, not repeated, not repeated. Oh, good. A moon fragment?
This must be important.
I don't know about that. Oh, good. The rod.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with a coiled serpent.
Lovely. That must move the inner dial.
It appears this section does not move.
Kinky.
A great carved serpent has emerged from the shadows. A great carved serpent.
Okay, let's go back to the moon. We know what to do there. Oh yeah, we've got oil. Why do we have oil? Or whatever that is.
I should take a closer look.
Okay, fine.
It fits. That doesn't fit there.
Okay.
The fragment is in place.
But nothing clicked.
In
That's
any
what
other
she said.
circumstance, this beautiful vessel would be one of my greatest finds yet. Here, it seems meaningless. Just an empty pot.
Okay, this one we gotta figure out then. What's with the goat? Oh, you didn't see the goat before? Goat's been there. Goat's chilling. It reminds me of the Bavitch in Black Phillip. Yeah. So I think we've got to do something here. I wonder if I just move this until it clicks. I don't think so. I think we've already passed. Yeah.
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Oh, looks like she's twerking a little. Kind of does, doesn't it? Okay, who all can I move? Okay, I can move you three. And you. So who's the last one? Who can't I move? You I can't move.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth.
Can't tell where you're looking.
The bust of an ass. It's facing northwest.
Oh, speaking of twerking. Well then, right? Okay, if this is facing northwest, then we need...
The bust of an eagle. It's facing south.
You need to face north. Right? We're doing cardinal directions? Right? So northwest, southwest.
A carved bust of a cat. It's facing southwest, towards the ass.
Towards the ass. Oh, wait. But your ass is facing northwest.
A menacing goat carved from stone. A carved bust of a cat. It's facing southwest, towards the ass.
Okay.
The bust of a dog. It's facing northeast, towards the cat. The bust of an ass. It's facing northwest.
Is this one of those predator chain things where something eats something?
I think this is a bear. It's facing northeast. A bust of a mighty bull. It's facing northeast.
Huh.
The bust of a dog. It's facing northeast, towards the cat.
I mean, dogs don't eat cats. Cats don't eat goats. Okay, wait,
The
you're
bust
facing...
of an ass. It's facing northwest.
Okay.
The bust of an eagle. It's facing southeast.
Do they all have to face towards the goat? They all eat ass.
Crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Vissy, welcome on in, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. I hope you had a fantastic stream and a fantastic Friday. Welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your friendos on over. Y'all, please make sure you give the wonderful Vissy a follow and check Vissy out next time they're live. How was stream today? Did you have... Was it fun? What'd you get up to? Let me know. We're trying to figure out a... bust moving puzzle, I guess is a good way to say it. Thank you for that shout out. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, everybody. Also, Vissy and Raiders, if you need to step away, if you need to go into lurk after stream, please feel free to. We are very lurker friendly here, and we support you taking care of yourselves after stream. You played Layers of Fear? Ooh, first time? Oh, it was great. Wasn't it so good? I love Layers of Fear. It's such a good game. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. My goodness. What are we cranking? Okay. We're cranking it all around. You're pleasantly surprised? That's awesome. I really like Layers of Fear. And it makes sense. You know, with Layers of Fear being so good, kind of how that set Bloober Team on the map. Allowing them, to eventually do things.
The bust of a mighty bull.
Like Silent
It's
Hill
facing
2.
west, towards the ass.
Towards the ass. Get that ass moving. Listen, I'm trying. Also, don't think I haven't noticed that every time we bend down to pick something up, she puts her ass right to the screen. Speaking of ass.
A bust of a mighty bull. It's facing west, towards the ass.
Uh-huh. We're trying to make everyone look at the ass.
I think this is a bear. It's facing west, towards the dog.
Damn it.
I think this is a bear. It's facing southwest, towards the goat.
Oh, excuse me. We're trying to make everyone look at the goat, not the ass.
The bust of an eagle. It's facing north, towards the goat.
Okay.
A carved bust of a cat.
The other
It's
ones aren't
facing
carved.
Southwest, towards the ass.
Booty, rocking everywhere. Exactly.
A carved bust of a cat. It's facing south, towards the goat.
Uh-huh. Now I just need to fix the bull, right?
A bust of a mighty bull.
Facing
It's
the
facing
ass.
north, towards the bear.
Wait, what?
A bust of a mighty bull. It's facing northwest, towards the goat.
Okay.
The bust of an eagle. It's facing north, towards the goat.
Towards the goat, okay.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth.
Well, huh. Oh, wait, you can't move it? That's because of the grease.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
What about grease with the crank?
The greasy substance could act as a lubricant here.
Yes! Lube that ass. I mean, what?
Voila.
Ah! Did it work? Yeah! Wow, Gothic. Listen. We all thought
Something has emerged from within the bust.
Oh, during that animation, listen. Listen, they put a lot of work in it. It requires, you know, thorough investigation. I missed it. What? Something emerged from what? A fragment.
A curious object. I'll keep it.
Give me that. Fragment. A bust fragment.
It fits.
There's the sun, and we have the two moons. They defeat the Guardian. This is the Guardian. I need another fragment. Okay, you.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
Thank you. Thank you, Odious.
I can't see how that will help me.
Listen, you don't need to be so pessimistic. Whatever's placed here is long gone. Okay. I didn't get anything from this room.
I don't know why, but I really don't want to put my hand in there.
Okay. Ouroboros.
No, that won't work.
Okay.
That is well out of my reach.
Climb it.
No, that's not it.
What?
Nothing of note here.
Wow. What kind of excavator are you?
The statue bears no moving parts or secrets, it would seem. There is a queer heat emanating from the stone.
Oh my. That's what I'm saying. Right. Heat. I wonder, do I go back and put my keys in here? Yeah, I should have kept the keys in there. Well, damn it. That's my bad. Also, is there anything else to take? No. You got it? Nice. Thank you, Dolph. Oh, good.
Goodness me.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
I can't quite fit my finger inside.
I didn't ask you to do that. We've got a rod right here. It's even a ribbed rod. I mean, come on. I'm sorry. Yes.
What in God's name?
Which god?
There is a queer heat emanating from the stone.
Okay. Can I take that? I can't take that stone? Hole. What, I put my hand in that hole? Okay, fine.
What's this? A piece of stone carved into the shape of a crescent moon. It must be important.
Must be. The last one! Hell yeah. Stone fragment. She's got standards, Goth. Only the finest holes. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You know, she can't just stick her hand in every hole she finds. She is an excavator. She's going to come across a lot of them.
It fits.
Bye, goat.
Oh, it's gone.
It's probably a good thing. Ooh, page.
What have we here? This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal?
Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. There was so much blood. It remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad and he'll live, but he is shaken. I am shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems to be keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. He's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we'll get it done. So much talk of holes. Are we playing Silent Hill? Not yet. Hopefully we're starting that Monday.
Saxnot.
If I could beat the game today. So that was Samuel's hand. I got it right.
A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
What dude lost a hand? Go to the hospital. I mean, I wonder if they were stuck here too.
The soil has hardened into a thick casing.
Good thing I have God's trowel.
A goat has been buried here.
Oh.
How gruesome.
Eunice?
A horn has broken away from the skull. I'll take it.
Niche.
A small round niche has been carved into the side of this.
Bet Samuel chose the wrong hole. That's fair. You know, that's what happens. That's why you need to be very particular with the holes.
No, that won't achieve anything useful. That is well out of my reach.
Well, can we look at it?
I wonder if this had any relevant meaning.
Probably not.
Empty.
Oh, well, what if we put a horn on here? Oh, wait. I always have my cursor off. You have to have the middle of the object on the thing you want to use it with. And I always try and put it so it lines up with where it would go.
I should take a closer look.
Well, fine. What is this? Oh, good. Saxnot.
Try as I might, I cannot pry it open. No movement there.
Ew.
The eye seems somewhat loose in its socket. The horn fits perfectly, as if by design. Try as I might, I cannot pry it open.
Lovely, right? Okay. We did
It's been
something.
Smashed to smithereens.
Not smithereens. Let's check out the lid.
It's very heavy.
Insightful as always.
I can't remove it.
What about... Oh, we don't have the chisel. God damn it.
I can't remove it.
Okay. Carving's shield.
2 fearsome serpents have been painted onto what appears to be a shield.
Just
I
like
can
the
make
coin
out
that we
chains
had.
hanging from above, holding it in place. I wonder if this had any relevant meaning.
Almost like sheet music?
Another barrier to my progress, it would seem.
Well, fine.
Empty. Empty.
Pots were a bust. Niche. What was the inscription here?
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means. Does that work? I can't remove it.
Damn.
I can't remove it.
Damn. I think we used everything in the previous... everything we could in the previous rooms.
Try as I might, I cannot pry it open.
Fair enough. The eye wiggles. That one doesn't.
No movement there.
Oh! horned bust key. What do you know? Are you locked? Well, there you go,
That's
right?
not moving an inch.
Oh, the niche!
No, that's not it.
Shit. Can't use it with the niche?
That's a peculiar idea.
Listen. What was the deal with the niche again?
A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
I need to stick the eye in. Okay, what's interactive? Not much.
No movement there.
Okay. Pot, pot, pot. Carvings.
I need to find a way forward. It's no use going back.
Good. I thought not. I thought we didn't need anything else from the previous rooms. Inscription, a lid, serpent's head. I can't use...
I believe this might be the lid of the small tomb.
Interesting. Need to flip it over?
It's very heavy.
Yeah.
No, that's not it.
I didn't think so.
I should take a closer look. What a hideous sight.
Whoops.
I can't see how that will help me.
Listen, I'm just trying things.
I can't see how that will help me.
My God. Okay. I need to get the eye out. That's for certain. Serpent's head.
I can't remove it. This key was found clenched within the jaw of the horned bust.
And it won't fit in the niche. That's interesting. There's nothing else to interact with. I mean, I can't use it with
That is well out of my reach.
Yeah.
I can't see how that will help me.
Listen, I just had an idea that maybe the fiddle was hiding something. I can't use it with the niche.
No, that's not it. I can't remove it.
Smash pot. Okay, there's the shield. There's the inscription.
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
Okay. Sorry, I just typed something out on the keyboard just in case that had something to do with it. The trowel doesn't go
No,
with the
that won't
niche?
achieve anything useful.
Okay. It still interact with the bust. But there's nothing here worth... interacting with, unless... Can I put something in the mouth?
No movement there.
Right.
Empty. It's been smashed to smithereens.
Oh, maybe trowel with pot?
No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
But it's already smashed.
That's not moving an inch. That is well out of my reach.
But listen.
No, that's not it. I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Me either. I just wanted to try it. Oh, wait. Okay, so...
No, that's not it.
There's so few things we can interact with. Like... I
I
can't
need to
go...
find a way forward. It's no use going back.
Right, so both exits are non-interactive. Serpent's heads we can't pull out. There's a niche. There's the lid. Inscription is just reading. Carvings are just...
I wonder if this had any relevant meaning. I wonder if this...
Okay. Kind of a W?
Two fearsome serpents have been painted onto what appears to be a shield. I can make out chains hanging from above, holding it in place.
So nothing I can use that key on.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
I was just gonna say, if I could use my Rube key on something in here, that would be fucking wild.
The fiddle and bow, left to me by the young girl at the Devil's Toe.
That rhymed. Bust, pot, pot, pot. Serpent's head, serpent's head.
It's very heavy.
The lid is very heavy.
I believe this might be the lid of the small tomb.
Do I need to put it on the tomb?
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea. Karja?
Sorry.
I have no idea what it means.
Right click and left click do the same thing on that. What if... Can I scrape anything off of it?
No, that won't achieve... No, that's not it.
Huh. Already tried it with the serpent's head, right?
I can't remove it.
Did I try trowel?
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Weird, knife works, but trowel doesn't.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Huh. I can't leave. Two, three.
That is well out of my reach. That is well out of my reach.
I mean, yeah.
No, that's not it. No, that won't achieve anything useful.
I can't smash any of the pots, which is weird, because this one's already smashed.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Damn it.
No, that won't work.
Sturdy lad, he's shaken. Do our job, and by Jove, we'll get it done. There's just eye. Oh, can I use that on the eye?
If I can just wedge the knife
Damn
under
it.
here. Got it.
Of course. It's so simple. There we go.
Remarkable.
Ooh, Rhesus.
There's a key. I'll take it.
Tomb key.
A keyhole.
Okay. Do you use the tomb key?
The key doesn't seem to fit.
Okay. What about the bust key?
The key fits.
Oh! What do we got?
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Is it so lovely?
That is well out of my reach.
Here we go. We're on it. We're on it. Okay.
No, that won't work.
Damn. Okay, what do we got? Wait, what's this recess?
The
Nothing?
recess bears no more treasure.
Okay. What about this? Is there anything behind the eye? Of course.
Is that blood?
Ooh. And a keyhole.
It fits.
Take the key from one place, stick it in the other.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Bloody statue. Ooh. Hole revealed.
What a horrific racket. It is well out of reach.
Cat
That
yowls.
dreadful sound seems to be coming from behind the opening. I can almost make out a pattern, a tune of sorts.
Fiddle time! Yes, I knew it was sheet music. Oh, don't make me play. GDA? Wait, no.
That's not it.
No, I get it. It's 1, 2. Wait. Shit. I messed it up. Gotta restart.
No, that's not it.
Okay, so it's G A D A G. Ha ha! Thousands of cats. Thousands of Herberts. Guardians of the underworld, are they not?
It's all just
Lovely.
hogwash. Is this all in my head? A crescent moon. An eye. It is rather unsettling.
Ooh.
A sun. All star.
Uh-huh. When the two moons meet, the sun.
The plaque is inscribed with Latin text. My father understood the language well. I'm afraid I don't. It says...
Quate, or quatu es luna, dux ad astra, et audi, omnia, quae ego. Locutus sum, sequirti verba oris me, ostende mihi. What? How? How did you not bother to learn Latin? That's a great question. We are the worst. So let's see. We were, I think in the journal it said let the, like, dead language or archaic language be the lead you on. So first we start with Luna, and then it would be Star, right? And then I think Ego Lotus, so that would be probably I or something. Let's go through the moon first. Oh, good. Right, and also, like, Latin, like, what percentage of ruins are you going to find that are Latin? Probably a fair amount in England, right?
Father?
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
The corrupting of our memories. Page.
This is my father's handwriting.
Also, huzzah! I found a skull, and then his skull falls out of his body. It's pretty good. My initial suspicions are proving to be true. We are not dealing with a mere folk goblin conjured up in the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Saxnot may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all I have studied, all I have learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I have prepared the tablet. I will put an end to this.
I don't understand.
Shocking.
What is this tablet he keeps referring to?
It's an iPad.
An array of stars.
Ad Astra, right?
The palm of a hand. I think these are clouds.
So let's go Ad Astra. If we were to follow each line of that first Latin.
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come.
Uh-oh.
Are you ready for your first excavation?
Here's where we find the dead body.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
I remember this.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I was hoping, I was wondering if we could just go straight to the one that had the thing in the flashback. I wonder if it'll just be the last dirt mound.
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Oh, what body of an animal are we gonna find? Goat?
Oh, the wretched smell.
Cat?
What is the meaning of this? Father? A burning flame. A single ear presents itself. An oak?
Shit. It was like ego locum, which makes me think it might be the Latin we're looking for is like something like spirit, sense of self, maybe like a soul. Is there anything else I can interact with? Damn. I'm gonna go with flame.
I wandered through those squalid tunnels for what felt like hours, only to end up back where I started.
I picked wrong. Okay. Okay. Audi! Ah, shit. It's probably ear. And then sequitur verba oris me. Okay. Moon. Stars. Never took Latin. But there are enough root words I could figure out. Here we go.
Mother?
Thomasina, is that you?
Father speaks.
It is. It's me.
My dear, sweet little bird. I'm so very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask you. So much to tell you. But please, first, the covers.
You're going to be a skeleton underneath those covers, aren't you? Well, okay, not quite a skeleton. Oh. Ooh.
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear, clever girl.
Definitely worse.
We're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But
don't worry. It will all be fine soon.
Yeah.
You're close to the end, little bird.
Make us whole, Thomasina. Thomasina, make us whole.
It looks like a rolling sea or river.
Sequitur. Okay.
It almost looks poised to speak. A crown.
Ugh, shit. Deaf worse, right? Ah. I think it's either the crown or the water. I mean, possibly the mouth too. Let's throw in crown. Wrong choice.
I wandered through those squalid tunnels for what felt like hours. Only
Def wrong choice. Keep plaque. What is it? It is verba. God damn it. Okay, of course. Mouth. This one was ear. It all ends here. Ooh, what a great achievement. Shit. Abraxas? No. Excuse me, sorry. Akpakaz? What does that say?
my God.
I was right with how I put together the things. It was rooster head, body,
now.
and then the two serpents' limbs with legs. That's how I thought of it. Oh, shit, yeah. Don't know whatever the hell that mythical thing was, but goddamn.
There's something here, in the soil.
And how do we water it? We water it with blood.
A tablet, made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed.
Or, you know, my children's blood.
Is this what Saxnot was referring to?
You must not read from the book.
My father...
Wait, now you know
wrote
Latin?
this?
I know, right?
I know what I need to do.
We only learned spellcraft Latin, not normal Latin. Why are we going through with it? That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Blaming the town when you gave it your blood, right?
I can still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber.
Oh, good word, Stygian.
How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation.
I thought that said defiled at first, and I would have loved using that word. Defiled logical explanation.
All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound. I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real.
Oh, we've been describing all of this in letters at an institution, have we?
Not an imaginary terror, but a demon. A god brought to life. I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed Barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight.
Don't worry, that god is about to be worshipped, because they're fixing up his chapel.
Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
Purple light.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. He grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried.
It's even infecting
I could
other...
deny him no longer. I became no but an instrument. His voice became my own.
Yeah.
I deceived you. I'm sorry. I am his now. Soon we'll all be his.
You are all be one.
Hail Abraxas Rex.
Abraxas. Oh, shit! Take that, Gobbo. Ooh, take that, me. Oh, dang.
Well, I say, she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, there is a God about whom you know nothing. Because men have forgotten him, we call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master. Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
Oh, we can still move. Okay. I thought we might have had been stricken like Dad. Vindicta, the seventh day.
Ah, Miss Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time. Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see.
Uh-huh.
A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
Back at the start.
You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
This is the exact same beginning, were it not. Whoa! Yes, we are holding the Lord within us. And of course, our dad who was there. At the beginning and the other expedition. Does he have a part of the god with him as well? Yeah. Yeah. Nice chapel.
Ah, Mr. Kemp. Welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please, join the others inside.
My heart is his heart.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard. How are you feeling?
Fit as a fiddle.
Of course you are.
After you.
And the purple glow. Several years later.
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year, imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption. You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year.
Oh.
A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder. Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation. It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House, but finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors. But why didn't you tell me the truth, especially after what happened to him at Hobbs Barrow? Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist?
Wow.
I did not kill father. It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force.
Yeah. And father had to die anyway because he had bound the creatures to him.
Abraxas, I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return. Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father.
Oh.
Oh, Mother, what have I done? Forgive me.
And now the glow is outside. Abraxas is everywhere. God damn, what a good game. Also, amazing music, too. God damn, High Samurai, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Oh. Excuse me, my goodness, sorry. Oh. Also, y'all, please make sure to give the wonderful Samurai Pie a follow. Dave Jones played a lot of people, it looked like. Rose Jenkinson did a good job. Child acting, not always great, but she did wonderful. Man, that was really good. I love how stuck in this trajectory we were at since the very beginning. Like, there is nothing that could have been done to save us. Didn't overstay its welcome. Very nicely paced. Yeah, it was. It knew also when to do, like, cuts between time so that we didn't spend too much time doing, like, nonsense. And yeah. It knew how to tell a story. And the, flashbacks and framing device that we heard between it. Only the postman and the priest survived, right? Postman was smart. He got the fuck out. I like that we were able to guess at things that were revealed to the character, but that weren't revealed to us and not her, right? Like, we had reason to believe about Shoulder's motives and past with the excavation, but she didn't have. There wasn't anything that we saw that she didn't. Oh man. Also, to have a game centered around the people who, or the person who, you know, causes an eldritch being to come back into the world. Pretty fun. Hell yeah. It's a fiddling time. God damn, what a good game. Hell yeah. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Well, and yesterday. Or not yesterday, Wednesday. Seeing this game through. This has been a whole lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. Let's see who we can go say hey to. Ooh, there's actually quite a few people we can. Let us see. Let us see. Ooh, okay. They seem like they're going to be on for a little bit. Ooh, also, let me check. Oh, I should put on some music for y'all, right? Maybe a little bit of music. There we go. Sorry about that. But y'all, thank you for hanging out so much. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Next week on Monday, we will be starting Silent Hill 2. My first Silent Hill game. I have seen Silent Hill 2 OG played before, but it's been a couple years. So there's a lot I don't remember. And I don't know anything that's changed. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. All right, I know who we're gonna go say hey to. This will be fun. Mary, thank you so much. Yo, if you have any spare void stairs, and you wouldn't mind thanking the mods for all that they do, I really appreciate it. Mods freaking rock, and I appreciate all that you do. Let's go say hey to the wonderful, absolutely wonderful Earth Titian, who popped by at the beginning of stream on Wednesday to say that I would absolutely love this game, and he was absolutely correct. Oh my goodness, y'all wonderful. Let's go say hey to Tian, who is currently playing Next Fest demos, it looks like. Or just yes, Next Fest demos. Which, you know, it's always second cool. Mary, thank you so much for putting the raid call in chat. If y'all wouldn't mind taking one of the calls, whichever one works for you, or just taking some hearts, throwing them in chat, keep that love and positivity going, I'd really appreciate it. Because Tian's awesome. Tian's very neat person to know. And yeah, let's go say hey. Y'all are wonderful. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Friday. We have a fantastic weekend. And I'll be live on Monday again, so I hope to see you. And yeah. Alrighty, y'all. That's going to be it for me. I'm going to stop talking because it's going to kick me out soon. Okay, y'all. Y'all wonderful. Thank you so much for everything. Okay. Have a good one, y'all. Goodbye.